Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I am the Omni King, and welcome back to some Grim Dawn. I am having so much fun with this game. This is, fuck. Sorry. It's one of those games where, like, audio is muted when you're not playing the game. And for some reason, my audio settings recently have liked to keep resetting themselves when the game closes. A bit too loud. Yeah, this is one of those games that I dub has the streamer effect, and I've one of the types of streamer effects anyways. One of the big problems I've had in the past with games is that before streaming is that some games like Grim Dawn bore me. Because generally I'm playing a game and watching something at the same time, and it's easy to be distracted. But when your focus is on a game, which happens a lot when I'm streaming, there are many games I've played that I've been able to get through, or even games like Borderlands 2. If anyone watched my original Borderlands 2 stream where I played Krieg and attempted melee only, or 99% melee, really, in my first stream, 9 hours, I made it further than I've ever made it in that game in one session. And that's because I wasn't distracted. I was able to just push through the game. Right? Normally when I would play Borderlands 2, I would make it to Sanctuary in about the amount of time it took, but being undistracted, I made it all the way to Sanctuary after it teleported away. So, like, being able to focus in on the text and the game more, and I also am very thankful that I randomized the classes. I did that. It allowed me to not overthink what I wanted to play as. Basically, I was given my classes and I had to figure out how to make it work. I figured it out, and it's looking really fun and good. We'll see in the future, like, how well, because obviously resistances will come into play and stuff, but we'll figure that out as we get there. Like, I may even just end up carrying, like, a cold weapon or something. You know, like, I won't have bonuses for cold, but if it does damage, then so be it, right? But with that said, I don't really have much else to add here. I'm eating chicken currently. Chicken and gravy. So if I stop to eat, that is why. Anything else I need to add or discuss? I do not think so. So we will get into the game. I clicked the wrong button. Alright, so we were still heading west. It just looks so weird because when I was last here, it was nighttime. I got a gun too. I don't want to go further north until I explore down here. Oh, that's one quest done. What is in here? I can spam the A button faster than you can shoot me. Use that. Alright, let me just double check, see where I am on my skills. So I think I just maxed this last, right? I got, how many points in here? 19. So 1 point into that. And I can start putting points into temper, which will be very important. And then if I keep going, I get static strike. And then I kind of want to just, since right now main attack is my primary damage, I kind of want to just push till Brimstone and then worry about the rest of the stuff here. Because in all honesty, like these 3 skills, I would really like to get all at once. Because this is just physical. This makes the physical lightning damage, which is fine. But I'd also like the fire damage all at once. So at the very least, I'd want to get Demolitionist to 25 before I do anything. And it's like once it's at 25... I have to start doing static strike, but I'd happily put 1 point into each of these on a level up. And then I have shock and fire grenades all in one go. And then this one, I'm leaving this for now, but right now I don't see any intention of going to this just yet. Like I know level 100's the cap. Someone says the fun greatly diminishes upon reaching damage cap, but like it makes me wonder. It's like, so does that or level cap? And level cap was originally 85. I'm a little confused. Does that mean that I will likely hit damage cap in the playthrough? Or not damage cap, sorry, level cap? Because I'd actually really like that. I love games that let you hit the level cap. Like, one of the biggest applause I give Borderland or Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is that you hit 40 way before you beat the game. Now, I don't like that you can't refarm bosses to re-get the gear and have to rely on the luck of the vending machine. That's dumb. But I do like that you hit 40 early, so you actually get a chance to play through the game, a little bit of the game at max. And while there isn't a New Game Plus, I do like that if you were to somehow, like myself, cheat yourself at 40 right at the beginning of the game, you have access to everything right from the beginning of the game. Like, because the level scaling in the game is always, every enemy that spawns is always at your level, then you can start the game at 40 and not have any issues. Which I think is a huge, nice bonus. I just wish you had the... Like, I heard they're actually adding in an update to Borderlands 3 that once you've beaten the game on a max level character, you can now start the game on a max level character. And they need to do that with Wonderlands. Beat the game at level 40, and you can start the game at level 40. That is absolutely something they need to do. Hell, New Game Plus would be nice too, but that would be nice. Dude slowly but surely came over to start attacking me, and he just gets obliterated in an axe swing. This is absolutely one of those games, though, that I probably never play again for a long time. Just because it's like the idea of being underpowered again. And if I did, though, I would definitely not be playing this class because I already know the potentials of this class. I just realized something, too. It's a bit annoying that I have to keep resummoning those, but I understand why. Oh, you'll never guess what I saw today when I went grocery shopping. Count Chocula. Oh, it's one of my favorite cereals of all time, and it's only available around Halloween. Is it, like, it's still middle of August, so is it a bit early to have Halloween cereal? Kind of, sort of, yeah, and it'll be sold out before October even comes around. But... Hold on. We're in your side, don't kill us. My side, why are you in a cage? The stuff going on out here, that's nothing compared to what's in the mine. Colony's building himself an array of ascended, and we want nothing to do with it. Of course, don't take too kindly to people leaving his little cult. Got Caught trying to leave. Now we're awaiting our turn with the pitmaster. He tears people apart like an animal. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here when he gets bored with the guts splattering the arena walls. You let us go and we won't cause no trouble no more. That's a promise. Look, Colony's gone off the deep end. Crazy with power from those green crystals. I've seen what he does with his inner circle. Takes them to a secret room where he plunges shards into their flesh. That's when I was sure I wanted out of this gig. I get it. You're here to end it. You're one of them good people. But I can help you. Let us go and I'll tell you where he hides the big crystals. Then you can end his madness for good. Right, I'm listening. There, I thought you were gonna kill us. All right. So, Cronley, don't leave the mine much no more. Too busy creating more of the Ascendant. You're gonna have to get through them before you even see his ugly mug. But if you somehow survive, check behind Crawley's bed. There's a gap in the wall that leads to his little hideout. That's where Crawley does his twisted experiments. Wreck that place and no one's gonna think twice about using those crystals ever again. Thanks. Get out of here. I get it. I get it. The fuck? The fuck just happened? Won't work. You should turn around and head back out of here. We have nothing to give you and don't need anyone to stir up. What's happening here? What's happening is we're just trying to stay alive, and that means toiling for Crowley's gang. We're a rat-tag collection of survivors who either wandered in here looking for protection or were captured by Crowley's thugs and put to work. Crowley's men use us in whatever they please. It's hard life, but this place is better than what we knew out there on the road. I'll endure anything to keep my daughter safe, and at least for now, she's too young for Crowley's men to bother with. So us over there make sure that we stay in line and meet Crowley's quota. The waters have grown increasingly dangerous, and we've struggled to catch enough fish, but we can probably fill our net in time for the tribute. We still have to gather scrap, though. Cannot miss our quota. The last time that happened, Silas took one of the children back to his camp, and we never saw her again. Please, if you truly want to help, gather the scrap for our... However bad things may seem bad, they can only get worse. Crawley's gang hold out all the hills overlooking New Harbor, and sure to notice if Silas went missing. The retribution would be severe. Oh, please don't do anything stupid. We're the ones who have to suffer for it. Strange offer, but we can't leave. The refugees here have become like a family to one another. Some of the children are being held by Crawley's men as insurance against us leaving. We all look out for one another here, and we know if one of us left, any one of us left, those who remain would be punished for it. Silas over there, make sure the waters are... I got the scrap. Thank you. This situation may not resolve the situation in New Harbor without resorting to violence. But as long as we provide them with fish and scrap, they leave us alone. Wish I could do more. I'm afraid such is our lot in life. At least they keep the area safe from beasts. Goodbye, stranger, and thank you again. Alright, well, let's head to where this barricade I just blew up. I find it hard to believe that I just opened a coffin and loot came flying out, but not one undead skeleton wanting to kill me over it. Is this an optional cave? Oh no, it's the mine.
Yeah. That skill's not ready.
Don't know how his shots were hitting me, but mine weren't hitting him. Does he have a skill that, like,
Skill's not ready.
fucking doesn't like electric or something like that? What the fuck? Who the fuck is this fucker? What the fuck is this guy? The thing is, I have also 48% lightning resistance. So whatever this guy's doing is fucking annihilating me. Apparently these guys are just designed to be ridiculously strong. So you get your ass kicked the first time you run into Boris and Ascidian. The latter is a PvP-inspired build from a community event that developers added to the game. That mob is designed to kill players. Eventually you have no issues with them. I'm level 40-ish now and have no problems with Boris and his partner, either Ascidian or Wreck. My mates and I were doing co-op veteran, and the first time we hit that area, we got curb stomped very quickly by those two. Okay, so it's basically recommended that I just leave him alone. I only lost a little bit of experience, so... I guess it makes sense with there being alternative routes to get around, get by them, right? Right, you cut through the mines and stuff, right? So it's like you can... you have to go over here for a forge, but other than that, you can just completely ignore them. Right. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, I'm looking at the DPS side of things, and this is a significantly better weapon. Like, that's plus 500 damage per second. And then this rifle is better than my current rifle. So I'll lose out on some elemental aspects, but... Oh, fuck, I sold that. Wait, I'm confused. If I highlight over it with mouse, it says the damage per second is plus 206, but if I use controller, it says 534. Fuck. Why are the numbers different based on the method of combat I'm using? I gotta go back to Devil's Crossing.
Let's take a look, shall we?
To get the gem out of this. You served me well. Oh, it can only be applied to guns. Alright, well, never mind. Oh, and I got another one, too.
Goodbye for now.
See anything you like?
Yeah, I think it was finally time to, to move on there.
Put it to good use. Got something good stashed.
Alright, let's get back to the action, knowing that I'm not going to fuck around with those guys anymore. I'm gonna cut through the mine. Second food. Now, I will still need to head left, because there is a little bit of a path I haven't discovered yet. Right here. But I shouldn't bump into those two again. This is actually the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, die, please. I have to re-equip my skills from the gems. That's the... I'm assuming that's the correct way to go, so we'll go north first. I'm kind of glad you can hit on elevation even if it's not perfect. I always love the uncharacteristic deaths. Like, I know, like, you know, hitting a guy and watching him explode is very uncharacteristic too, but just like the ones where the model doesn't move, but it gets, like, knocked back. Those are always funny to me, like the... Thought it would be kind of cool if you could have made a shortcut there. Only asked you to destroy 3 forges, but there was like 6 of them. I've destroyed all the forges. Hear the commotion you caused from here. Well done. Your payment as promised. Now I'm wondering if you'd be up for a little more work. Somewhere inside Cronley's hideout, underneath the 4 hills, there was a bastard by the name of Moneybags Martin. He earned his monk here exploiting poor travelers, such as my old group. A few months ago, Martin and his band caught us out on the road, demanding all our valuables. I refused, and for that he took my eye. That was the day I left my rover elders. No longer willing to let this unforgiving world spit all over our pacifist lifestyle. I can't just leave them to pursue my revenge, though. That is why, together with my brothers and sisters, we fight against our enemy instead of hiding and praying. I can't just leave them to pursue my revenge, though. That is why I'd like for you to be the deliverer of my vengeance. Find Martin, leave his corpse to rot in those tunnels, then return to me. Besides, it's good having physical damage. I just realized I leveled up. Because once I get that point into temper, once I start getting temper maxed out, all that physical damage that my mace now does is just gonna get buffed to fucking hell. That ends up with like 100. Is it 100%? Let me check. At 12 out of 12, it is a 100% bonus to all of those stat types. Now, before I continue, there is something I want to do. If you remember, there was an optional path here with an enemy, with a boss that killed me and I couldn't beat off to the side here. Revenge is now mine. I think I'm high enough leveled now to take this guy out. Revenge is mine, motherfucker. I'm hitting twice these guys' health, by the way, so I feel very confident that they will not live. I remember there were 2 bosses, and one of them had about 27,000 health. Which, if my numbers stay accurate, he will not stand a fucking chance against. Kill the non-believer? How do you know I'm a non-believer? I could have just simply said no words as your people attacked me for no reason.
My inventory is full.
This is arguably all in self-defense. I gotta sell things.
See anything you like?
Wow, that 8% physique. What do I need to equip this mace? 302? And what does it drop to? Because I got 2 points. Fixed. As much as I love the health regen, I think it's time to finally move on. This is more than double the defense. It gives me more health. And it gives me some electric bonus damage. Been a very, very nice belt for the longest time, but it's, you know, it's time to move on. Gonna save that because it's an armor set. And these shoulders would look better if they weren't fucking gold. Or if they weren't fucking cold, I mean. So this gives me way higher spirit and physique. But cunning drops by about 8. But I get 21 physique. and 19 spirit. I think that's a better trade. You know what I'm gonna do? Once I'm done going through all this, I'm gonna go check all my, like, upgrades. It's like, now that I own the person that can pull out gems and stuff, I have no reason to not be gemming up my equipment. Oh my god, look at that armor difference. Oh! That's more than double the defense. I lose 13% damage and 2% spirit, which amounts to 4 spirit, it seems, but... And I can easily just take this thing and put it on... Like, take the gem out, but, like, that's fucking insane. Have to equip those. I need to pull like, none of my rings have any components in them. My boots don't, my gloves don't. Oh, my gloves will once I re-equip this. Yeah, it's a drop to cunning. Fuck you. I'm gonna keep that because I know it's a bit higher level, but that's a really good mage belt. If I ever want to play like a mage character in the future, I've been saving a few pieces of equipment. I have what was it? This one that's really good for mage too, with the spirit and then like I got this for mage for spirit. Armor, retaliation damage, and retaliation. Hand armor. Rings, amulets, medals, physical damage, offensive ability. All armor is just armor. Like, this is just a worse version of what was the other one. This. Because this just is that, but more. Chest and leg. Armor, physique, increase armor by 8%, increase armor absorption by 8%. That sounds way better. Rings. Rings. Game doesn't really tell you what constitution is, does it? It says constitution bonus, but not what constitution is. Is a secondary health regeneration system which activates outside of combat. It is represented by a yellow overlay on your health bar. When Constitution activates, your Constitution pool will be drained as your health rapidly refills. So it's this little bar here. I'm just trying to decide for my armor whether I go with this one, or where was the other one? Or this one, yeah. So that's... I feel like this one's not that useful. I looked up Constitution, and they basically said it's for out of combat healing, but it is irrelevant since you are basically flooded with rations, vital essence, and of course healing potions. They could do something else with it more interesting. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna bother with this one. So I'll run this one. Oh, I might have to run a little bit of this one here too. I'm trying to decide on the ring one here. These two are pretty much likely going into shoulder and belt. Just run that one. I don't see why not. And then rings. I guess I could run one of each of these.
I'll keep an eye out on this.
Right, now I just gotta destroy these old gloves.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I just kind of realized now that there's really no reason I didn't have components on these things. Especially now that I have this person. You're gonna kill me again. So these enemies seem to scale. They're way stronger than they were last time. Yeah, I don't see myself really getting out of this one. I honestly didn't think the enemies would just suddenly get stronger. Yeah, in the future, I'm gonna need to look towards, like, maybe lifesteal and, or like really strong regen or what, but and I mean like in combat regen, not constitution. I think yeah, that area's good. I'm assuming I need to keep going this way, so I'm gonna backtrack again. To the other direction. And I was right, there's a shrine here. It's a large pile of bones.
I can't carry it. My inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to...
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
As nice as that is, it's just... I don't want to lose the cunning. Oh boy, that's a pretty hefty defense increase, but I'm not gonna go for it. Because it doesn't provide anything really statistical. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Keep hitting the wrong button on a lot of these. Nope, this one's pretty much already better. I'm an idiot. I thought I was talking to the merchant to sell all this shit.
My inventory is full. My inventory is full.
Come see what's left of my wares.
That's the one thing I didn't want to sell.
See you around. See anything you like? See you around.
Need something broken down?
They'll lose 1% lightning damage and a good chunk of electrocute and some physique. Oh no. Oh dear. Even if I put the 1 point into physique, I wouldn't be able to equip this. I'll hold on to it because the defense stat's also higher too, but yeah, I can't equip that. Even doing that puts me at 40.
Be safe out there.
I'll keep you stash safe. I'll hold on to that for you. It's safe with me, promise.
We'll head here. Before we head back, let's warp to the town. Because I got an item to turn in. From the text you may find interesting. It's an astounding discovery. Thank you. In the name of all of Rawari for bringing these texts to us, I'll make certain that all rovers who visit here learn of their contents. And you can never tell at first glance what's the right path. And I can max out Tsunami. And then I want to get the imp done. I hope this one's not going to be as long as the other dungeon. Like the one in the town with the warden. That was really long. I'm gonna hit it full inventory soon again. Yeah, part of me is also wondering if this game's actually going to be longer than it even feels like.
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. You should give up trying to act the savior. It doesn't suit you. Humanity is already doomed and a new power is rising. Get on board like I did or go extinct. Well, that's not quite true. The Ethereals will need new vessels, so I'm sure they'll keep some domesticated humans around to breed like livestock. You know, I heard you were taken when they found you. I bet your offspring would make good vessels. Isn't it obvious? Devil's Crossing may be a prison, but it's like a fortress and controls the roads to Burwich and to the west. The Ethereals wanted to capture it, and you know, as much as I wanted out of that place, I think I've grown nostalgic for it. This time, I get to play Warden, and I intend to have some fun just like old Krieg did. Tell you what, give me Devil's Crossing and I'll put in a word for you. Maybe get the Ethereals to keep you around as a breeder. Either that, or I'm happy to do things the painful way. Painful for you, that is. What kind of milksop did Bourbon send after me? Don't you know the name Darius Cromley? Before the Ethereals showed up, I was the biggest public menace in these parts. My name inspired nightmares in children, makes men tread quickly past dark alleys. I'll take you apart slow, piece by piece, like I did to so many victims before. I must say,
I was saying that I hope this didn't take too long, and
That skill's not ready.
actually a pretty powerful health regen. I just have to dodge away for a little bit. Like, look at how fast my health is regenning. And then Constitution can kick in too.
I can't do that yet.
And he's dead.
My inventory is full. My inventory can't carry anymore. My inventory can't carry anymore.
Inventory is full here. Oh yeah, there's a lot more. Oh my god. And then there's still technically up here too. Like, I don't know what counts as the main game and what's the DLC. I can assume this is DLC, this boxed off area. But I'm assuming the rest of this is all main game. Karen?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Those are better boots. It's actually even higher spirit too. So that one's 30. Yeah, this where it's tricky here. It's so it's 31% fire damage. And 26% physical damage. It adds 133% physical damage to flame touch. and gives +3 to temper. This alone massively enhances my build. This is good though, but I'll probably save that for another character. Especially if I have a character that's chaos based. If I have a ranged character, like a character that's gun and chaos based, that, you know, the cunning would be really useful, and then the chaos and damage bonuses. Hello, kitty. Jade, where you going? Why would the game want to drop armor that gives, or the top that gives me 91% armor?
Put it to good use.
Let's take a look, shall we? Bring me back something interesting.
Deposit components.
Got something you need stashed? I'll hold on to that for you.
I just realized that I guess dying resets those. So it's like, let Monray know about Elsa, but I never actually asked about Elsa. So I don't actually know what happened to Elsa. Well, this place seems like it's kind of a dead end, so I'll explore a little bit. I will keep swinging. I don't think there was anything up here, but I can go this way. There's a shrine over here. All right, what is up here? Where's that shrine? I see 2 NPCs. Greetings. You do not know me, but I've heard of you. I am Balvork of the Order of Death's Vigil. Your exploits lead me to believe that you may just be the one I need for my assignment. Yes, I am here to purge the land of several malevolent spirits. Their tainted presence has corrupted Arcova long enough. However, my masters have underestimated the degree in which these ancient oligarchs have surrounded themselves with their former subjects. The Arcovian Undercity is swarming with the dead. I admit far more than I could handle without the aid of my brothers, but you are quickly proving to be a force to be reckoned with, reckoning this world has ever seen. Travel down the Undercity and banish the spirits of Nomos, Dread. When you are finished, seek out my companion, crouch at the entrance to the steps of this tournament. He will guide you to the final target. Statue clear. All right, let's head to devotion since I can now get the tsunami finished. Seems as though the skills can only be tied to something of that element, I guess. And since this is shock and frost, it has to tie to a shock or frost skill.
I can't carry my inventory. I can't carry anymore.
I go here because there's a shop here and a quest. This would actually be much stronger if because it provides elemental damage. If it wasn't an ether weapon, it would be way better. If it was shock, fire, or frost, so it would actually benefit from elemental damage. I can finally equip it. I'm respected with the rovers now. What does that mean again? Well, I have more respect with the rovers than I have with Devil's Crossing. I need to get into a safe spot before I can look at the devotion, because there was like an experience meter for tidal wave. They really did not like me opening that chest. Or more Rover's reputation. Okay, I'm getting tired of these drop parties here, guys. Though I'm getting some good experience for my shock skill. I don't think I'm getting out of this room without filling up my inventory. Yeah, I was wrong. I thought I saw more chests than what was actually here. That was Noma's Dread.
My inventory is full.
Oh, I got close. Oh, roommate's home.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Eh. Wow, I actually found some armor that's better than what I currently have on defensively. Too bad offensively it gives me nothing. Ow. I lose about 60 or 59 offensive ability. But 18% physical damage. Oh, I don't actually lose that much because this has offensive ability on it. All right, yeah. So I need to strip these two of their components. Oh, plus one skill, one to all skills and Arcanist. I feel like I gotta keep that.
Put it to good use.
Need something broken down? Bring me back something interesting.
What brings you to my forge?
Oh, I can make some relics. Ooh, this is actually good because I don't have a relic equipped. 8% health, minus 10% physical requirement for armor. feel like this one's good, you know, for if I wanted to go lightning and fire, but this one's, I feel like this one's also really good. So I don't need like the spirit or anything here. So the 20% elemental resistance, I'd have 85 resistance to lightning, to electric, and I'd get, you know, 39% in there. And having a 20% chance to stun targets and confuse targets every 3 seconds. I'm gonna go Calamity.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Oh, I didn't realize I had a second bag here. How long has this been here for? I lose the cunning, but I basically maintain the spirit. I can't use my rifle anymore.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Wait a minute, what happened? I can now use my rifle for no reason? I think just to be safe, I'll put that in there, but I want to keep that because that's more... This is more beneficial to me. And I'll go salvage the part off of that. That one's better. Getting that regen back on.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye on this.
I'll give
I
you
didn't realize, yeah, I never realized I got a second bag here.
iron well spent.
Let's take a look, shall we? Goodbye for now.
I am 1 cunning short on this thing. And if I equipped it, like, look at that damage change. Oh! The only real problem is, look at my ranged weapon. It gives me 28% or plus 20% cunning. So just unequipping this, I fucked up. I just need 1 cunning to be able to equip this thing. I'm nowhere close to level 30, so this might actually have to be something I put a component on for. I think this one. I'll strip the component off of this and put this on it. And it'll give me the cunning I need to be able to equip the,
You're back. Is it that poultry?
Need something broken down?
requires player level 38. Or 33, I mean.
Goodbye for now.
So I can't even equip it for some time.
Got something you need stashed.
Well, I'm gonna take the thing off of here.
I'll hold on to that.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Until I can equip this.
Goodbye for now.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with the gems for a little bit until I can get gear equipped. This can go up to level 25, just as long as I keep using the skill. Guess that was a self-initiated, self-completing quest. Interesting. Already learned, really? Why was it given to me as a quest reward then? I might hang on to this headpiece too. Same armor, I'd lose defense, but I'd gain a shit ton of cunning. We'll see, but I'll hang on to it for now. Hello. So we need to get over to the... let's just explore over here for... and then we'll need to head to the next floor. I'm telling you, these skeletons could not be a better enemy to help me level up my my tidal wave skill. Oh, it's just another way out. I've still only seen one of the bosses I need to kill. Yeah, I guess we're going through this door. I love the idea that you can just beat the shit out of the ghost with a mace. He's healing somehow, and I don't like that.
Do that yet.
I almost died there. Yeah, that's useless to me because it's cold damage. What's this? Insignia of Justice? It's a medal. die! Die to the tidal wave of electricity! Ooh, fake wall. I will say it feels like the amount of loot drops has increased. Oh, last guy. Hi. Wait a minute, that guy has tidal wave too. Not allowed to have my move. Where the fuck do you think you're going, dude? Like, I feel like I'm frequently going back to sell things way more than I used to. And the thing is I'm still rarely buying things. Money is better... I feel like money in this game is better spent on... Like, I don't know if the pseudo things make sense, but like, you know, managing your gem slots or even crafting to a degree. Like, I made that rune or whatever it is that I didn't have.
I can't carry anymore.
See anything you like?
Probably just gonna sell most of the stuff here. Better defense, lower physique. The lightning damage is higher than the fire damage, but... I feel like I should make that switch. That's gonna give me a huge hit to spirit and physique, though. But again, it's a huge armor increase.
Put it to good use. See anything you like? Iron well spent. Come see what's left of my wares.
I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with the helmet. Do I keep the 14% damage, or do I go with the significant cunning and spirit boost? Yeah, it goes up by like 36 or something like that. 26? No, it has to be higher than... Oh, wait. I have 8 cunning on this, but it's 28, so it should be going up by minimum 20 plus whatever the 4% is. Yeah, that's 33. It's going up by 33. The real problem here is that I don't want to equip this because I don't want to give myself the false sense of security. Like, I don't want to put this on and then end up in this exact same fucking cunning problem again. Because, like, something like 7% cunning is very easy to kind of counter. But something like 30 cunning is really hard to balance out with. Especially when I'm losing 14% total all across the board damage. I don't think it's worth it. You know, I just realized I can't do that. I have to keep at least one of these on because the pants have a high physique requirement. losing both of these things, because this gives 26 physique, and this gives 32, though you cut some of that off because the new one gives 16. But yeah, I can't lose that much physique. It's like losing basically, what, 30 physique? It's more than that because I don't get the stat calculations in this at times. Once I can equip this, I can get rid of these, like, some of these gems on these things. Because this needs almost like, that needs 9 less cunning requirement than this, and then I can get one of those energy things back on, because I like having the higher energy. See, now it's saying it's okay. It won't matter anyways. Once I put the this component on there. Oh, fuck you.
Put it to good use.
It gives me the physique. I'll make up the physique
Take a look,
anyways.
shall we?
There, that component gives plus the physique, so I forgot it gives 18, which helps balance it out. That would also explain why I lost so much more. I wasn't paying attention to that.
Goodbye for now.
By the way, I did look it up. Elsa managed to escape from Crawley. Or Connery, or whatever his name was.
It's safe with me, promise.
Before I head back, though, let me head to here.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Requires player level 40.
and well spent.
A lot of money, but more recipes. Why not? This guy, I think, has the most amount of health out of anyone I've ever fought.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I need to start using retreat tactics more. It's harder to do when there's two bosses, though. That was specifically why I tried to keep the fight in one spot, was because I knew this whole dungeon has just been ads popping out of nowhere. So I really wanted to try and keep the dungeon in one spot, so that way I wouldn't have to worry too much about too many enemies showing up. Like, I saw that, and, like, some of the most difficult enemies I fought had less health than that guy, so that's why I wanted to be cautious. Many ages ago, people made a grave mistake. Now we pay for our hubris, eternally bound to this land, but our children do not deserve the fate placed upon them by our curse. My daughter, Lutra, now stalks the broken hills as a hideous harpy. She suffers for my sins in the body of a monster. Bitter, twisted, and having never known a mother's love, please, mortal, find my daughter, deliver a swift and merciful end to her eternal. If you do this for me, I'll gladly give you the essence. Give you my essence to strengthen yours. Yeah, I don't know where the steps of torment are. That enemy was using an electric attack. If you recall, I have very high electric resistance. And I don't think it was doing a lot of damage in the first place. Alright, all clear. Fucking creating their own goddamn blockade. Dangerous domain, what does it say? Monsters attain with poison and deal additional poison damage. Yeah, the challenging enemies are the ones that aren't dying quickly to my electro wave attack. Oh, died. Okay, well, they're both dead now. See, I'm trying to help someone, and they both want me to be hostile?
Skill's not ready.
I will take my experience back, thank you. That's the boss.
Skill's not ready. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. Skill's not ready.
Move!
That skill's not ready.
You're dead. What? 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 He has a second form?
That skill's not ready.
I was not expecting a second form. Are you serious? The first one was already hard enough.
That skill's not ready.
He's actually almost dead.
That skill's not ready.
Dead. And that is why I run a gun.
I can't carry anymore. My inventory is full.
Perhaps on one of my deaths, I should have emptied my inventory. The real saving grace there, though, is that the boss doesn't regen its health after you die. That is actually really nice metal. Oh, it's such a good one. I might hang on to that one. I don't know, because I'm already going to go with this one. And I know I'm losing the 35 cunning once I go with it. Set it aside, it'd probably be useful for another build. That. That's pretty crazy. %40 fire damage and burn damage.
Iron well spent. Come see what's left of my wares.
That one's not bad. But the problem is the cunning. I lose 22 cunning. Fuck you. The reason I also like it too is because not only does it add chaos damage, but it buffs it, and later on I will have chaos damage in my build. It's not really a major part of it, but minor buffs go a long way here and there.
Put it to good use.
Let's take a look, shall we? Be safe out there.
Got something you need stashed?
Did I stash these by accident?
It's safe with me. Promise.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
I don't necessarily care if I grab everything here. Like, I see some chests, don't get me wrong. But I mostly just want to uncover the map to say, like, hey, I fully explored this area. Oh, there's a totem there, too.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
I figured any enemy in this zone spawns under the effect.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
You're dead. Hey, look, it's the thing I opened way at the beginning. Alright, that's good enough for me. I know there's a couple other chests here, but I just want the map uncovered. I'm going to assume the steps of torment are on the other side. Alright, well, let's warp back and we'll turn in the quest finally.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Oh my god! Like, I know I lose the 8% attack steal, but, like, look at this! Those are huge numbers! Demon Fire and Antagonizing Flames. Are those actual skills this guy gets? Yeah, they're in the Molotov trait line. Sadly, I don't intend to acquire that. Still something I'm gonna hold on to because that's fucking strong.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
Well, is it finished?
Darius is no more and his
The
king is
world is a
scattered.
little safer today with that monster dead. Now what of Elsa? You must have seen something.
Darius did not have
Damnation.
Alyssa.
Perhaps she escaped and ran for Homestead. Or maybe they sold her. I have to go back out there. If there is any chance that Elsa still lives, I have to find her. I owe her that much. Now that we're not in any imminent danger, we need to deal with a more subtle enemy. Starvation. Devil's Crossing is running out of food and our supply runs are coming up dry. We need a reliable source of food and we need it fast. Barnabas has some ideas as to what we can do. Speak to him immediately.
Alright.
Come, friend. Share a glass of clean water with old Barnabas to celebrate your victory.
Mornay said you have a plan for
Right
food.
to business then. Before the world fell apart, Burwich got its food stocks from the vast farmlands to the northwest. With the bridge repaired, we need to find a way back to Homestead. The journey will take you far to the northwest, and I haven't a clue what's out there. Start by following the road out into the Arcovian foothills, all the way through Old Arcovia. With luck, the old coastal bridge near Twin Falls still stands. If that's not an option, you'll have to look for Smuggler's Pass. It's an old smuggling route that ran through the Broken Hills. It should connect to Homestead. We must find out whether the farmlands can still support us, or if the Grim Dawn claimed them as it did Burwich.
You
Nobody's
expect
been
that
as
there.
far north as Homestead in months, so I can only imagine what sort of horrors have crawled out of the mountain crags following the Grim Dawn. Stay sharp out there.
So we already know the bridge is out. The bridge is by this gate here. Which, we have to go to Broken Hills. Imagine eventually I'll start finding better upgrades than the ones I have now. I don't know if I'll ever get rid of this one unless the next lightning one is... If there's another lightning one, if It's not, if the ability doesn't do what this one does, I don't want it. This is like too good to really pass. I almost died there somehow. We've done as we asked. I am pleased to see this. With their corrupted souls, this land will begin to heal in time. What I must ask you next is far more dire challenge. The Grand Priest Zarthuzelan was the Arcovian upon whom all Arcovian necromancers were banished to the steppes of torment. Even in death, he continues to gather the lost souls of Arcovia to his mad word. The time has come to scatter his flock and erase this stain upon the world for good. You must travel deep within the steppes of torment. On the 3rd floor, you will find the priest at his desecrated altar. Purge him from this place, and I shall join you below. Are you fucking kidding me? I might not do this one, at least not right now. Yeah, I'm not going to do Steps of Torment right now. Apparently, too, if you die in this dungeon, you have to restart. Like, you can't use portals or anything.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, so that basically spawned enemies that spawned more enemies. Yeah, it seems like Steps of Torment is entirely a, like, I'm only supposed to go to the 3rd level, but apparently it's a dungeon that has 5 levels, and the last 2 you need a special key to get to. And it's apparently the easiest of, like, all the challenge dungeons. Basically, someone's saying for me to not even bother with these dungeons until someone gives me a quest to actually complete them. Yeah, so I'm not gonna actually bother with Steps of Torment for now. Apparently there'll be an NPC much later in the game that will give me a quest to actually go in there. Ooh, I like this ring. I'm considering getting rid of the green one. I'd lose a little bit of damage, but I make up for it with cunning and physique, chaos damage, and 7% to all damage. I need those points into cunning, as dumb as it sounds, because, you know, one more level, I can now start equipping all these level 32 things I've been holding. This I still have to wait a level on, but I can equip both of these, and equipping this one I don't really mind. I'm going to lose some of the health steal, but that's fine. But this one I really want. But this one I really want, but it's going to cost me a lot of cunning. 35 cunning I'm going to lose. An ether pig. You keep coming down in your waves, I'm just gonna kill you all. This connects over here. Another boss. I was expecting him to be harder because he was fire-based. Yeah, but from what I can understand, it seems like it's almost going to be fairly reasonable to be at least near damage cap before beating the game, or not damage cap, again, level cap. Like, I'll at least be in the 90s before I beat the game, which sounds really nice. Look who it is.
Watch your back. Trust no one.
Didn't it smell like one of Crawley's carrying another from Devil's Crossing? Encountered another survival from Devil's Crossing just recently who convinced me that Homestead was a place where I could make a difference. He never got a name, but he cooked a fine meal and told me many remarkable stories about political intrigues in the time of the Empire. Then he set off by himself. And he joined him. He got up in the dark of night and told me he was heading on, so he had urgent business in Homestead. I warned him that it would be wise to wait for the trolls and ethereals to fight it out in Smuggler's Pass, but he said that he could pass unseen between them if he was alone. Sounds crazy to me, but it was a likable fellow. He was a likable fellow, and I hope he fared better than I expected. But as I said, fighting seems a little too intense up there right now, and I plan to wait it out. I'd advise you to do the same. You insist on passing at it. So, it's swarming with trolls and harpies, but you'd best bet would be to leave by whatever way you got here. I was headed for Smuggler's Pass, which leads through the mountains, but found it become a battleground between troll tribes and ethereals. If you're not familiar with trolls and their ilk, they have a perverse predilection to abduct and keep humans as mates. Not sure what you meant by that, but in either case, no. I've never seen a troll until after the Grim Dawn, just heard the old tales of travelers going missing or abductions from villages in the mountains. Apparently there were a lot more of them living up in these remote parts than anyone realized. In some folklore, trolls are primitive ancestors of humankind that never advanced beyond their bestial impulses. Others say they're a terrible result of generations of inbreeding among small mountain tribes. They're temperamental, greedy, and extremely violent, with just enough cunning to be dangerous. Don't only assume you mean Mornay. Idiot nearly got me killed out in old Arcovia. Bandits got us in the night, drawn to his damn fire. They tied me up and dragged me back towards their camp, probably to share me with the rest of the gang. Shame for them, they weren't very good at tying knots. I slit their throats while they slept and made off on my own. Well, I thought he was dead, but knowing he's back in Devil's Crossing makes me even less inclined to return. He's not a bad man, but I can't stand to have him fawning over me like a replacement for his dead wife. He believes there's some great romance between us and refuses to accept that I have no such feelings. Should I tell him you're alive? Might be better if that he believes me dead. The last thing I need is a lovesick fool pursuing me through this hellish world. So once you get the, yeah, one thing I spoiled when I looked her up, just because I missed the dialogue, is that when you get to Homestead, you can return here and warp her there. But she will not go to Devil's Crossing. Excuse me. Rude. Your boss is dead. You can all go away now. They really like to just kind of spam show up, don't they? More pigs. More pigs. Look, you're all experience that I need. Perfect. Just want to head up here and uncover this area. Oh, more skeletons, yay. I missed you so much.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, if I never do Steps of Torment, then I'm not really too worried. Like, I'm not playing this game to be a professional or anything like that. Like, I just want to kind of, this has just been a game that's been on my list for some time. That's it. Wait, did this connect to the, oh no, it connected to there, okay. I'm like, oh, did this connect to the Colosseum I just conquered?
See what's left of my wares.
I'd lose 20. The 7% cunning is 20 cunning. Telling you, these numbers are starting to get dangerous. Oh, I hit 32. Wasn't even paying attention. I could get cunning off of this one. I'll keep it. I can keep it, but I'm now... Is that one of those cheat mechanics? Where it's like, because this rifle gives 28% or plus 28 cunning, as long as you can equip it, if you go under, the weapon can basically support itself. Yeah, spirit's the one thing I don't really need.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Oh, I guess because of the skill, I can't put this in. Oh well.
Goodbye.
I'm not really worried.
Ah, there you are. Come, yes, at once. Do not tarry. There are experiments to be run, and Darlet and I require explosive materials immediately. No time for questions. These magical artifacts aren't going to break themselves down, now are they? Are you still here? Head to the mines around the Orkovian foothills and old... Oh, good. Let us start the experiment immediately. Of course, I am fully confident that it will function as intended. Well, there may be a slight chance that we will tear apart reality when the artifact is consumed by the conflagration, but chances of that are very low. So low. 1 in a billion. You're safe. Ah, I was correct. Just look at these wonderful components. We can finally begin studying artifacts properly. If only the Erelon Museum Society could see me now, they would be absolutely furious. Oh, and if you wish, you can have Darlik break down any items you find. Just bring her more explosives.
Let's take a look, shall we?
So we can dismantle items now. I guess that gets me scrap.
Bring me back something interesting.
There are few people I hold in high regard, and I count you and Bourbon among...
I don't want to tell the dude she's alive. She asked me to let him think she's dead.
I'll keep an eye on this.
We'll go turn in the quest here. Here you go, sir. My daughter's anguish presence is finished. It's done. She suffers no more. Thank you. You have delivered my poor daughter from an eternity of lonely suffering, fear, and hate. Now I shall repay you the only way I can. The dude just gave me an attribute point. Alright. So next level up, this is kind of where it can all matter. So next level up, I have a choice. I can start putting points into Static Strike, which will give me a increase my fire damage, as well as give me a chance to do lightning damage on hit. Or I can spend all 3 points going boom, 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 and getting a second skill. This one will be range-based. Unfortunately, I don't have a choice. It's kind of dumb, though, that it doesn't remove it from the objective. Is it, though? Like... Yeah, so I just got a huge power increase, though, because of the necklace and amulet. So, like, that's 26% physical, and my mace is physical damage, obviously. The 31% fire, and then this is also 36% physical and fire. So I got huge bonuses here. Keep in mind, I do run electric, but I would argue that fire is the most important part of my build, but... I think the next level up, I'm going to go with the grenade skill. Since I can put all 3 points into it to get fire and electric on it. I think I'll end the stream when I get to the next teleporter.
That skill's not ready.
That was risky. More dynamite. See, I'm enjoying this game too because it's also rather chill. Like, unlike other games, like there isn't a whole lot of thinking in regards to it. There isn't a whole lot of like physicality or anger. It's just like I feel like I've almost been like emotionless in this stream just because I'm just like so like chill playing this. I just feel so calm.
Can't do that yet.
All right, I got a blueprint. Where's the blueprint?
That skill's not ready.
I get the feeling. Oh. I was gonna say, I get the feeling, oh, he died in the transitional period. I was gonna like, I thought this, mountain was gonna be, like, two-sided, and one side is the trolls with a little bit of ether, and then the other side was gonna be ether with a little bit of trolls.
That skill's not ready.
If I could hit 33 in this time frame, that would be fucking awesome.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, there it is. I don't really want to end though. I want to actually hit 33 so I can equip the new bow.
Well, if it isn't my old friend from Devil's Crossing. I had a feeling you'd be making your way through here.
Ogrim, what are you doing out
I
here?
haven't been entirely honest with you. I'm not a chef, not by profession anyway, although maybe that would have been a better path. As it is, I'm an assassin and former First Blade of the Erelon Emperor. It's a title I've not always been proud to bear, as my line of work has not always been virtuous, but I dealt with threats to the Empire. Now all of humanity is threatened by foes more deadly than anything we've faced before. It is, however, a time when I can put my talents to a more noble purpose. You haven't been entirely forthright with me either, Taken, but don't worry. I'm the keeper of many secrets.
Why did you join me in Devil's Crossing only to leave again?
My job was to scout the countryside, get bearings on enemy strongholds, and investigate weaknesses. Your mention of people surviving out in Devil's Crossing was intriguing, so I wanted to see it for myself. Having learned everything I could about the area, I felt it was time to return to my men in Homestead. Taken? Well, formerly so, if we get down to semantics. The Ethereal left you just before you hanged to death. Am I not correct?
How do you know all this?
My sources are quite good, if I say so myself. But you trusted me, and now I shall trust you.
The First Blade of the
Look,
Emperor?
I'm sure you have many questions, but now is not the time. We need to get these people to Homestead. I came upon these refugees on my way through Smuggler's Pass. They were trapped and would soon have become food or entertainment for the trolls. I had to do something. Now we're stuck out here, caught in the midst of a battle between the trolls and the ethereal forces. The tunnel to Homestead is blocked by aether fire, and the only option now is a passage through the mountain deeps. It is a foul place at the bottom of the world, infested with all manner of terrible things that hate the sun. There is no way these people would survive down there. In Devil's Crossing, I saw that you had the power to open rifts. I need you to fight your way to Homestead, secure a rift, and come back for us. So please, help these people.
I will do so. Are you talking about? I couldn't overhear that you're going through mountains deep. That's right, what did you ask? My sister Dayla got fed up waiting while I lay here with a gaping wound in my side. Despite Olgum's insistence that she stay, Dayla set out to the depths on her own in search of rescue and medical supplies. It's been over a day, and I'm afraid something must have happened. Would you please look for her? I fear the worst. Oh, is this the path he's talking about?
That skill's not ready.
And I'm assuming it would be way too long to risk trying to run across. Unless you had, like, insanely high regen.
I can't do that yet.
I am so getting jumped. I know those spiders were literally only the beginning. I don't want to end, like, I think it'll probably take me too long to get the homestead, which is why I don't want to end it there, but... I need to end it at a rift gate nonetheless, because that's... Because the game will spawn me at Devil's Crossing when I restart. So I need to have the game... So I want to be at a location I can just warp to, and it will, if I remember correctly, it will not remember,
I can't do
like, any
that
mini
yet.
portals or anything. Any of my personal rifts.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
That's a shrine. Let's head south and we'll get to this right over here. I already know. Let's just save myself the time here. And sell my stuff now because I know I'm coming back here. I won't be able to pick up everything the shrine drops anyways.
I've got left.
Ooh. Did I just find a better... Requires level 35. I'm gonna keep it. Because I won't be able to equip it for a while anyways.
Well spent. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
That skill's not ready.
I get scared when I see the spider reel up like that, because it's making me think of Kingdoms of Amalur and that it's going to immobilize me. The thing is that weapon there is, or this weapon is much stronger than my current one because of like all the bonuses it has on it. But because it has a skill on it, I may not. Cadient seems to be another skill. Morgan's Pact, that tells me Shaman. Yeah, this one here. There's a skill I considered going into for like survivability. But if it's anything like the boots, I might not be able to equip a gem to it because it has that skill. I likely won't. But either way, it's still a massive damage increase. And survivability, like, it gives me huge health regen bonuses and gives me a lot of pluses to skills I'm not using. But the problem is, by equipping that, I lose access to the Lightning Nova skill.
I can't do that yet.
It's white, but it won't let me pick it. Okay, we're gonna do no skill for now. I may need to wait till level up to be able to tie this to something. Because I'll be able to tie this to the grenade skill. I'm going to save the 1 point for when I get the grenade skill and I can tie it to that. But the next points I'm going to put into these two so I can just have most of the stuff here unlocked. So I can start looking at my other options too, right? Like I got this hammer here. This hammer increases physical damage by a lot. This one here increases physical and gives me cunning as well. I want to see if there's like a lifesteal one. Like this one has some lifesteal. This one gives me elemental damage, which is really good because that'll buff both fire and lightning. So I'm thinking maybe Quill and Hammer might be good decisions. And they also don't unlock skills either. They're just straight passives. The candle also. Candle's actually better because it only requires 3 to get the same boosts, and I don't have to fiddle around with something extra in there. The owl is dangerous. This gives you plus 50% damage to all status effects with a 50% duration increase on top of that. And then additionally, you can also get plus 30% to all owl, or to all damage. I think I might actually go for the owl next, because that's just straight up, like, horrendously strong. And that covers my bases. Like, Elemental may do fire and lightning, but it doesn't do physical. And obviously, physical doesn't do anything for me on the magic side. So to have one that can buff both, as well as my passive, my DOTs. Let me check something here. Grim Dawn. Move. Skill. I might not be able to. See, that's gonna hurt me because I really like using this tidal wave skill. Or this, not tidal wave, but just this electric skill. And I know the other mace is better, but I really don't want to lose this skill.
That skill's not ready.
It's been like a lifesaver in a lot of situations, which is like why I said I don't want to get rid of it. It really helps clean up like cheap ads like skeletons and stuff. Use it a few times and then you're dealing with the enemies that you actually need your weapon to kill. But if I lose that... Like I said, I'll hold on to the weapon and see if it's worth it. But I don't think it's going to happen. Like, my current weapon's already fine. So it's not like... Like, getting something better than
do that yet.
Good is great, but... There's some aspects of utility that I need to keep in mind here. I can. Alright, so at 35, this is now going to be my new broken weapon. I wonder if I'll get enough experience to hit 33 from telling the guy his sister's dead. Mountain Deeps, I'm sorry. I had a feeling. Thank you for the information. Excuse me, sorry for your loss. I just get an additional skill on top of it, because I get the armor skill, which I can use to tank when I'm up against harder bosses.
That skill's not ready.
I'll take a look at my factions and see. I'm still hostile to these ones, but I don't think I've fought many of these guys, really. Cronley's gang, like, it's weird to have an enemy for that when it's like there's so few of them. Right? Like, if they're just in the one area.
That skill's not ready.
I get the feeling, though, that this is not the right way to go. Yeah, I have to go north. This is where I bet you I have a quest that probably takes me to Tyrant's Hold, and then I can rebuild the bridge to Twin Falls as well. But I needed to blow that up first. I need to hit the bank. I want to put the component on it first so I don't have to unequip the component.
Safe storage, no questions asked. It's safe with me, promise.
I want to salvage the component.
Tinkering is my specialty. Bring me back something interesting.
Oh dear, that's it. You know, it feels nice.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Let me get the homestead. I think I'm really close. It's nice to use stronger weapons every once in a while. Like, it's like you're at the point where it's like, your weapon's not bad, you just find something better, which is, you know, bound to happen at some point.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, right, and, I leveled up, right, so... Boom, boom, boom. And then we'll go back to skills. We'll go to devotion. We'll go to here. Why won't it assign? Like, I don't... What is going on? One second. Yeah, it works in Grim. It works here, so I don't know why it won't let me equip it. Equipped! The Grim tool says I can use this skill on this thing. So do it! Wait, I didn't have this thing Oh, what? Okay, never mind. That's me being dumb then. I evidently didn't actually have this thing maxed. So I need actually 2 more shrines to max it, which I didn't realize. I don't regret having the lizard though. The health regen is actually really nice.
Oh my god, that actually fucking shredded them.
That skill's not ready.
I took out like half of them with that grenade. If I could just have a better targeting over who the grenade hits.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Dead. I'm gonna go warp Elsa back to Homestead.
Watch your back. Trust no one.
I guess I can't do it yet. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna regret getting that grenade skill, by the way. And I'll say, 2.5 seconds does not seem as long as you think it does. And this is just 1 point into the 2 skills. I mean, like, this is just like bare minimum. And it can only get better from here. I want to say, though, that it's mostly lightning damage. As the lightning, as the physical damage was there and it's now lightning, so it's now stronger, but...
So how doomed are we? Good work. I can't...
Where did Olgolf go?
I wasn't sure you'd make it, but you pulled through. Those people owe you their lives. I wish that was the end of our troubles, but there is a mounting threat on the horizon that threatens to wipe us all out. I'm going to check in with Creed here, but I suggest you speak to Captain Sommer. She's the Black Legion officer in charge of this sorry bunch. Look for the grumpy middle-aged hag in Black Legion armor.
All right.
I'll skip the pleasantries. Olgrim tells me you're one tough slith, and right now that's what I need most. Will you fight for the Black Legion? The Legion is split on two fronts. To the north, we have the Cult of Cthulhu. Nasty bastards keen on turning all of us into a puddle of blood for their rituals. I have my best men out there right now scouting ahead. The cultists are amassing in great numbers, and I'd like to know why. There is a more pressing issue, however, and this is where you come in. Olgrim says that you are experienced with fighting the Ethereals. That's good. You'll need all your skills for this one. Far to the west, beyond the infested farms and the rotting croplands, there is an area teeming with Ethereals that we have started calling the Gruesome Harvest. It is a fitting title as the Ethereals have been gathering corpses, animal and human alike, in order to conduct their sick resurrection techniques upon them. The barn there has been giving off a blinding aether light non-stop for the last few days and nights. That is, until today. Whatever they are working on, it must be nearly finished. And knowing the Ethereals, it's something monstrous. We can't risk the Ethereals discovering that we know about their creation. I need someone to sneak in there and destroy this abomination before it even has a chance to
I'll do it. There's another quest here. Seems our roads cross again. Glad to see you survive the wilderness. I appreciate you letting me tell my side of the story back in Arkovian foothills. Most people wouldn't bother getting all the details right. Glad you made it through. Say, I've gathered up quite a few interesting things while traveling out there. Don't suppose you'd be interested in buying something? Only the best deals for a friend. Oh, sweet. So I unlocked it. So I kind of unlocked another merchant. So he's probably not gonna... Oh, is this like the specialty goods thing? So he sells like the bonus equipment?
Put it to good use.
These are trying times, but we will persevere.
I understand your predicament, truly. I truly do, but I'm afraid we're not in a position to help right now. Frankly, we could use some help ourselves. With the Black Legion hell-bent on destroying every ethereal and Cthulhian they see, they've lost sight of the issue plaguing the very people they're trying to protect. What's the problem? After the Grim Dawn, many of our neighbors were forced to abandon their homes and flee. Together we built Homestead up into a sanctuary, but it came at a loss of countless other farmsteads. When the Black Legion arrived, we were able to recover a few fields, but not nearly enough to feed everyone. Captain Sommer considered the resources available to be sufficient for her campaign, and has deemed any further efforts to restore the farmland to be secondary to the Legion's mission. Europeans, a vile infestation that plagues this land every few years, are running rampant throughout our lands, devouring all they see and laying their eggs. If we don't act soon, our harvest will be ruined and the land left barren. There are 2 farms just west of here belonging to Ellsworth and Thornsbury, which would be ideal next steps in expanding our food production. If you could clear out the egg clusters along with any of them protecting it, then perhaps I can convince the captain to at least assign guards to the farms and allow our men to work the fields. I'll see to it that you're justly compensated. What do you say? Alright, I think this is a good place to stop. next stream we'll eventually hit 35 and equip this monster. Like, I don't know what it is, but like that's a lot of DPS. Now the numbers are changing based on, you know, when I do this for some odd reason, but that's still a lot of damage per second. Because the thing has attack speed, it has higher physical damage bonus. I lose the eternal trauma, but oh well. And it adds physical damage to the weapon, which puts its physical damage, like if that adds flat, the weapon has a much higher minimum too, which, like, that minimum is almost like 3 times higher. The maximum's lower, but it's actually not, because we're just looking at the base. But if you add in the physical damage bonus on the weapon's bonus stats, right, the minimum is actually 153, and the maximum is 70. So it's significantly higher. It's interesting how both weapons buff the Cadence skill. I don't even know what class that's on, but it's grayed out, so it's not mine. But yeah, like that's, I realize now why the DPS is so high. It's because the minimum, the damage minimum is so high. Like, I have a much smaller range. I'd have a much smaller range to hit on targets. Anyways, we will go here. So yeah, so that'll be it. Tomorrow, we begin and probably finish Halo Combat Evolved. I was talking to my roommate, who's a really big Halo fan. He's played pretty much all of them. And he was telling me that all the games are short. Like, they're basically designed to, you know, be finished in like one day if you just sat down and played it. So I'm definitely excited, because I've never played Halo 1. The most I know of Halo 1 is that I saw people play through Cursed Halo, which is a mod of Halo, the first Halo. So, but yeah, I'm curious. I've heard the shotgun is broken. I've heard the pistol is broken. I've heard the pistol in Halo is like legendarily broken. So we'll see where it goes. But yeah, so with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.